Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far today. Scuzzy K, Panda, Kim, Pat, Red, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I'm very professional. I'm nothing if not professional, alright? Speaking of being professional, we're going to play more Satisfactory today, because that's what I do now, apparently. It's a lot of fun. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. We're making progress. We started setting up our aluminum plant yesterday. So what we need to do now, in order to even get aluminum running, is we need to get trains going. So we're basically going to pave a big portion of the map and lay some train tracks down and get some trains up and running to get coal, to get... Did I sleep? I feel like I haven't slept. Well... really like this flannel? No, this is not a bean one. This one is... So, fun story. This was a white and blue flannel. I think it's from American Eagle, actually. Anyway, white and blue. At the same time that I got this flannel, my son also got a maroon hoodie. So we got home, threw them in the wash. I wasn't thinking. So now I have a pink and blue flannel. So, it actually, Tuglet hasn't gotten her hand on it. She doesn't really like wearing flannels. And also, her favorite color is green. She doesn't really do pink. She wears black and dark green. That's basically what she wears. But all said and done, I actually really like how the color came out. I was really upset at first, and I was like, actually, it's super uniform. Like inside and out, even the tag. It really worked out well. So, anyway. Disney villain Tuglet. Well, she also has a purple streak in her hair. Like, she has a swatch that's tied to purple in the front. So, yeah. You're not wrong. Everybody says she looks like she's from Descendants. So, they call her Maleficent's daughter. So, have I browsed the Prime book sales? I have not. I use Kindle Unlimited primarily because I read so many books I would bankrupt myself. So I get my money's worth out of Kindle Unlimited right now. But I am going to poke around and see if there's any on my wish list that are on sale. Also, hi Paint, and hi Mia, and Matt, and FLCL. Is it pink and blue or white and gold? Yes. There's a sale on Kindle Unlimited today, too. I have to look and see if I can, like, cancel and renew to try and get the discounted rate. Or, like, send them an email and be like, yo, can I get the discounted rate? Because that would be nice. They're probably going to look at how many pages I've read and how much money I'm costing them and say no. Because I think this is just me. The kids use it, too. And Wifeboat, also. But... pages so far this year is 83,000. So, I think if you clear 30,000 pages in a year, you cost Kindle Unlimited money. Like, it costs... because they pay out per page read, basically, to their authors. So if you clear 30,000 pages in a year, you're costing them money. I'm definitely costing them money. So I'm getting my money's worth out of that service, is the thing. Anyway. So that's like 3 Tolkien chapters, yeah. Actually, the book that I just finished, the 4th book in the series, each one was like 600 or 700 pages, or just under 800 pages, but the 4th one was like 1,200 pages. That was a chunky one. That took me like 3.5 days to read. That's way under my pace. Way over my pace. So anyway. More Satisfactory today. We're doing a lot of trains today. Lots of trains today. Is the point. That would take you forever. Yeah, there's some books, like some long books take me forever. I slow down and take my time with them. The Malazan books, even when I reread them and I know what's going on, I still take my time with them because they're very dense. There's a lot going on in them, so I prefer to take my time with them. A lot of the stuff that I read is like, it's very pulpy, like you don't really have to, it's kind of like reality TV stuff, so you don't have to pay like super deep attention. It just allows me to zone out. So Mitch, Malazan books are amazing. They really are. Thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. The Malazan books are amazing. I highly recommend. I don't know that I recommend you read them. If you're really into fantasy, I recommend you give Gardens of the Moon a shot. It's gonna take a couple goes to get through it. You're the one I paint. Don't even pretend like I didn't warn you. I explicitly told you directly not to read them. They're very dense, they're very long, they're very good. There's a lot of talk about like narration in books. Typically you have a character that functions as a narrator. The best narrator in all of fantasy, bar none, is Fiddler from Malazan. You have no idea if anything that's happening in the books is actually true. He is the most unreliable narrator ever, and it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. Charlotte, how's it going? I love those books very much. They're very, very long. They're like they're up there. Like, they're up there with, like, Wheel of Time for length, so. They might be longer. If you take all of them, all 14 books, the prime 10, I think, are slightly shorter than the Wheel of Time, or slightly longer than the Wheel of Time. But if you take all 14, then, like, including the ancillary books that came after, well longer than Wheel of Time. So, it's a commitment. I read real fast, and if I'm rereading all 10, that's a 4 to 5 month commitment to get through them all. And I can read them faster because I understand a lot of the plot points and I don't have to reread some stuff. But I still maintain one of my favorite things in all of fantasy writing, bar none. One of my favorite things of all in fantasy writing. Two of my favorite things in all of fantasy writing come from Malazan. The primary one is how magic works in Malazan. Is super, super interesting. It's just really fascinating, and I would love to do an entire exposition on how magic works in that world, and to maybe build a game system around it. Like, the original, like, Malazan spawns from Steven Eriksson's GURPS campaigns. Like, it's his D&D campaigns, essentially. It would be really interesting. Anyway, it's a really cool magic system. Number 2, the naming convention for the bridge burners is my favorite thing in the world. I love it so much. And I'm not alone. Like, a lot of the people that I play games with use usernames and handles that would fit in with the bridge burners. So it's just great. It's a lot of fun. So anyway, my at this point it's probably like 3 or 4 time annual rant about how much I like Malazan and how much you probably shouldn't read it. The first time I read Malazan, Gardens of the Moon, the first book. Imagine if you were, I'm trying to think. Let's say somebody wanted you to start watching Star Wars, and they have you start watching episode 2. An hour into it. You'd be a little confused. That's how the books begin. That's Gardens of the Moon. Whiskey Jack will forever be one of your favorite names. Yeah, I mean, all of them are sensational. You're on book 6, still confused. Yeah. Read Locked Tomb. I haven't read Locked Tomb. Alright, I think that's my rant. That's all I got. That's all I got. I might have something else later, but Matt, drop it in the books channel so that I remember. Because by the time the stream ends, that's gone forever. So. Alright, let's get into it. Because we got a lot to do. We'll do a little quick recap of what we did. I had a realization. While I was waiting for my kids to come out of school, sitting in the parking lot, I had a realization about how I set up my pipes. So I came back and deleted one of the pipelines and redid it. And it just makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place, but I'll show you that. And then we will get into trying to figure out how we're going to run trains. We're going to have to run a lot of foundations to get the train tracks laid out. Then we're going to run the train tracks. Then we got to figure out train stations. Then we got to go find the sulfur and coal. And then we're going to ship that. I'm probably going to have to process the sulfur and the coal over by my aluminum plant because I need raw coal for aluminum process. And then we're going to do compacted coal for turbo fuel. And then, blueprints. Well, maybe, Pat. But I need to, like, dynamically adjust for terrain and stuff, so I feel like I just need to do it. I should definitely blueprint, like, making compacted coal and stuff. That would make things a lot easier. Alright. Mostly for the straits. You can't just... I mean... I know it's political season, Pat, but we don't need to discuss the Republican Party here. Alright, so... what we did yesterday is started setting up aluminum. We have our bauxite coming down, the giant elevator here. Was it here you heard someone talk about gods and monsters? Maybe? Possibly. So we have our aluminum here. I also had a realization about setting up an aluminum plant. I don't want to redo it at this point. But if I expand and add more aluminum production, I was actually thinking, why have this in front of this? So these two, right? These two create alumina solution and silica. The silica we're dropping down underneath, and we're just sinking it right now. So that's just going into a sink. So the alumina solution, so this takes in water and bauxite, right? So the water and bauxite come in, and then the alumina solution goes into here, and then we also need coal, and then it spits out aluminum scrap and water. So the water ends up getting looped back into these guys. So what if you had these guys facing this way, and in between them, so say like this one, you spin it around, you connect the alumina solution from these two into the back of that. The water just goes straight out into the water pipeline on the in. Because it's 2-to-1, right? It's 120 alumina solution comes out, and you need 240 coming in. So you need 2 of these into 1. So if you had 2 facing this way, feeding into 1 facing back that way, then you could just tie everything together very neatly. And I don't want to redo everything now that I got it all laid out. But actually, that would make a lot of sense. Because then if you ran the water pipeline across, you could just plug it back in. Anyway, speaking of the water pipeline, we have our 4 pumps here, sending water underneath here. To this pump, so those all come through, and that goes up to those refineries there. What I did when I came back, what I had done is brought the return, and it went through there, and we plugged it into a connector here, and then it would go all the way back over there. And I realized, why don't I just run it across here and plug it back in right here? That would be a lot easier. So that's what I did, is just fed this pipe back over here. I put a valve on so that it can't backfeed. The only thing that this valve is doing, basically, is just working as a gate, as a waste gate. So water can't go. This water that's getting pumped this way can't go up that pipe. It'll only come this way, and then into that pump, and then out to those. Where I completely redo this water system. See, but that's why I don't want to redo those refineries, because I'd have to redo the whole water system. Well... Actually, I wouldn't. I'd remove all of that. But I could just pop it up at the first one. Like, I could just pop it up, like, here and then feed it across. That way we can feed... No, I'm going to leave it. I'm guessing we're probably going to have to expand our aluminum production down the line, so we'll just leave it for now. Yay, after hours stream. If we don't finish trains, I might... what's today, Tuesday? Probably not today. But, anyway. We got a couple fuel gens going over there. I put these barriers here so that I didn't build past this, because we're going to have at least 2 train stations here. At least 2 train stations here. But those are going to be coming from coal, which is going to be way over here. So we got to get way over there. These are too low. I thought this one was going to be up top here, where our bauxite is, but it's not. It's down below, which is super annoying. Finished trains, wasn't that the title last Wednesday? Don't worry about it. So we want to go over here. There's both coal and sulfur nodes over here, and we need to ship both of those back over here. And then this train is going to go along the coast for a bit, and then probably follow this and the dry riverbed back up to connect with the main train line to here, so that we can bring some stuff from here also down to our aluminum plant, and also get some pure iron and pure copper going. And also, we're like, there's a lot we need to connect up. We're probably going to have to connect some stuff up out here in this desert, because there's nitrogen out here. So we're probably going to need to bottle that and ship it. So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe making an assembly plant over here in the grasslands, but we'll see. Got your booster this morning. He won't be sore sick today, tomorrow. The booster knocked me out. I thought I was free and clear, because every time I had gotten it, Charlotte, it was not that bad. I like got it, and then by the time I got home, it really hit me. But this time, oh boy, this time, that was not the case this time. It gave me a little bit of a delay. And then... Wait, did that not connect? Oh. There we go. Okay. Got it like 3 hours ago. You're feeling fine? I was fine. I got it Friday afternoon. Like 4 o'clock Friday. I was fine. I woke up, felt fine. Went to the gym, got home from the gym, ate a little something, was hanging around, and then... boom. Like, I was finishing up my cardio at the gym, and I was like, man, I feel really lethargic. I was like, maybe, you know, maybe it's hitting me a little bit. I'll go home and just, like, take it easy. By the time I got home and got something in my belly, I was out. And I was out through, like, Sunday afternoon. It was, like, a full 24 hours, a little longer, where I was just, like, feverish chills. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's get that going. There's no reason to even start the bauxite production and stuff. So. I got a different one. I got Pfizer this time. I had only gotten Moderna before. This was my first Pfizer shot. So I thought maybe it was going to be like, oh, maybe that's the jam. I got to stick with Pfizer going forward, but no. Lifeboat had a term for that? Yeah, it's called being a little... Bishop, how's it going? Alright, let's take our buggy. Yeah, let's take our buggy and go see if we can find this coal and sulfur stuff. And then go from there. I can't... Let's go around. Is she wrong? That's not the point of the conversation. Alright. That is not even the point. Okay? Here we go. No, let's do... You to there. No, don't like that. You're one day physically at the office? Gross. Alright. You're having to do 3? Only a matter of time before they pull on Amazon and go full? Yeah. Most likely. That's going to depend on... really, that's going to depend on interest rates and how the economy shakes out. Because shareholder value determines that. And if they can just get some more cheap money, they'll be less likely to do it. If they can't get more cheap money, then they push back to office to not have to lay people off, because they'll just quit. Did I get... I got this one, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Boomer CEO doing boomer things. Imagine. Ooh, heavy modular frames. That's great. I can change that to a Mark II pump then. Motors. Are those all full? Rotors are full. Rotors we're feeding. Motors are not full. Throw those in there. Throw copper sheets in there. Rubber's full. I really need to get more Mercer spheres, because I really want more dimensional depots. Oh, there's one back by my elevator, that's right. I wonder if that's the one that's reading. I have a lot of stators on me. Do I have stators in storage? Let's drop 2 stacks of stators in storage. And a stack of rotors. Wait, do I have rotors? I have rotors already. Never mind. I'll throw these in there too. Okay. Man, I love that. Uploading stuff to the cloud is the business. So our pure iron and copper nodes, I think, are up here. Yeah, there's an iron node. And then the copper node is over there on the beach. Come back to the office or no promotions. Something like 58% of your software devs said okay and just stayed remote. Everyone who came into the office has shown 30 to 40% decrease in productivity. Weird. Do the creatures not attack you in the car? They don't attack you while you're driving, even if it's on. I have it on passive. But like driving tractors, I don't think they aggro on you. So we'll be setting up some refineries over here eventually. Once we get the trains built, we'll be setting up a refinery to build pure iron. So that takes in 35 iron ore and 20 water and puts out 65 ingots. A regular smelter is 30 in, 30 out. So this is 35 in, 65 out. So this will give us a ton of iron ingots. And there's a copper one over there too. So we'll do pure iron and pure copper. We're going to need the copper for aluminum casings? No. Sheets? Yeah. All clad aluminum sheets take 10 copper ingots per minute. So we'll need some copper to make that. And then we'll also have iron going so we can make some more iron stuff. Finish Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't even started that yet, Bishop. I think I own it. Right? I think I own Echoes of Wisdom. No, I'm thinking of a different game. Chained Echoes? Chained something. I still need to start. But I also want to,
This fleeting temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
I'd rather not. Can I? Hello? Eat? Come on. Can I? Get you? There we go. Former coworker who answered all those "What makes you happy at work" surveys with money. Told your team into a meeting to talk about their results, and they were like, someone said money. Is there anything else? Money. And walked down there. Yeah. Oh, there's the copper node. Weird, right? Is that limestone over there? Oh, no. That's not what I'm... No. Up on top of that? No. Oh, there's some pure limestone here, too. Did we get wet concrete? Or wet cement? Or concrete? We got rubber concrete, which is actually not terrible. We can make some, if we ship some limestone, although that takes a lot of limestone. Okay. Maybe we'll re-roll. We have a couple re-rolls on hard drives we can try to get wet concrete. That would be helpful. Tattoo on your palm? That would be pretty fun. Yeah, mine does that too every now and then. It just refuses to let me type what I want. It just keeps converting it back. Yeah, stay safe if you're in Florida. My sister-in-law is down visiting my mother-in-law. And they're in the path, and she's supposed to be flying out Wednesday midday. Probably welcome in. Very good. The ecosystem is fun to use. Game feels like a Legend of Zelda game, while also making the experience being Zelda feel distinct from playing as Link. Nintendo's done a good job. Oh, yeah. Echoes of Wisdom is the Zelda game. What am I thinking of? Chained Echoes? Hang on. That's gonna bother the crap out of me. Jube, how's it going? Chained Echoes. That's the game. I keep starting and stopping that game. It's a JRPG. I keep starting and stopping it. Then Sea of Stars came out and I dropped it and I haven't gone back. But yeah, that's been on my backlog for a good while. A little bit of time. Alright. That's what I thought when you said Echoes of Wisdom. That's where it went, because I was looking at Chained Echoes last night, thinking like, oh yeah, I gotta get back to that. I'm sorry, Jube. I hope you feel better soon. Rest and hydration, buddy. Finding the time, yeah, as you know, that's where I'm at too. And nothing is gonna. If I'm going to start something new, it's gonna be a modded playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. That's just what it's gonna be. But Sea of Stars, God, it's so good. It's so good. It is unbelievably good. Can I drive? I'm not gonna. I am not gonna attempt driving across this. We'll put a bridge in, because I'm most likely gonna have a train here anyway. So many new games to play. But yeah, here's something I've already played instead. Right now, anytime I try to start playing something, I'm like, you know what I could do? I could go clean up my Satisfactory factory. Dax, how's it going? Sea of Stars or Chained Echoes? Because both, yes. Sea of Stars is the best JRPG I've played in a long time. Alright, hang on. We gotta find the coal and the sulfur. Oh, there's sulfur. Oh, there's a pure sulfur node back here. I totally missed that. That's way easier. And then there's a ton of coal. All normal nodes, but that's not a problem. There's sulfur right here. Oh, I'm going to have a whole setup here. That'll be way easier. Hang on. Wish you could say you're better, but you're vibrating at the chance to play the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster. That's fair. Okay. Alright, let's see where the coal nodes are. And then we'll double back and maybe start the sulfur extraction first. Oh, they're down below. Good. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, you're a normal one? So, 2 normals there. I need 25 per minute for compacted coal. And 120 minute for scrap. So that's 240. The 2 of these together will give me 240 on a Mark II miner. Was there another one here? There's a couple, right? Murph, how's it going? Oh, there's a couple more right there. Okay. It shows how many alt recipes use that material. It's not necessarily to make... I don't think it's necessarily to make that material. It could also be stuff that it's used in. But it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 alternate recipes for compacted coal. Oh. Actually, let me re-roll the MAM while we're thinking of it, because I want to try to get wet concrete. And I have some re-rolls. Insulated cable. Tempered cadmium. Steel canisters and adhered iron plates. That one's actually tempting. Diluted packaged fuel. Everyone's going to yell at me if I don't take that one, but I don't care. Oh. Oh? Yes? Thank you. Fused quick wire and tempered copper. Fine black powder or steeled frame. 2 per minute of reinforced plates, 10 per minute of steel pipes instead of rods. That's that is good. That is good. Yeah, I just took it, Bishop. I run out of inventory space constantly, so yeah. Crystal computers or all clad casings. Silicon circuit boards. Yeah, well, let's reroll that one. Wait, what? Basic iron? Iron and limestone. 25 for 50, but 40 limestone. I already have pure iron. I don't really have any issues with quick wire production. I feel like quick wire production is never a problem ever. Sure. What other ones can we reroll? I need to take some of these. Encased pipes or copper rotors. Let's do that. Pretend to work for another hour. Pull the space elevator one final time to finish the game. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that one. Fine concrete or alternate automated wiring. That uses high-speed connectors, which is... But it does make a lot. Do you need automated wiring anymore? Is that part of... Yeah. Oh, you need it for adaptive control units. Which is used in something. Okay. Alright. That might be fine then. Because that makes 7.5 per minute. And I definitely have the production to make high-speed connectors. Wires, no problem. Stators, no problem. I have to redo my stator production. Alright, so let's take that one. That'll give us options. Alternate heavy oil residue. I have some, I don't remember what they are, but I definitely unlocked some other recipes to use heavy oil residue with. Cadmium wire is whatever. I'll probably get that eventually, but let's do this one. That, I might be able to do some fun stuff with that. Alternate polymer resin. Alternate molded beams. Let's do polymer, I guess. Part of fuel gen production amplification. Adhered iron plates are still really tempting. Because right now, it's 30 plates, 60 screws for 5 per minute. 30 plates, 60 screws for 5 per minute. This is 11 plates, 3 rubber for 3 per minute. Bah. Those are particularly good. Let's do circuit boards. That doesn't take plastic, so we'll do that one. Sandman, how's it going? This might be good. I'm gonna re-roll it. See what we get. Garbage. Alright, well, we could do aluminum rods. Why not? Because that's 52 rods per minute. I don't need rods for a lot, but that's a lot of rods. That means I could transition all of my iron to screws and plates and not have to worry about making rods. Copper rotors is okay. Alright. We're gonna have to find more hard drives again. That's what we're gonna have to do. Let me refill my coffee real quick. Then we're going to figure out what we're going to do here. I think I'm going to have to tap all 4 of the normal nodes. You finally got cast screws? Awesome, FLCO. That is... Cast screws is by far the best recipe in the game. Particularly early on. It changes everything. It's so good. Give me 2 seconds. And I'm almost done with this bag of coffee. And I'm going to be really sad when it's gone. Okay. Normal. Normal. Normal, normal. So... Actually, do I have any... No, I don't. I should put some miners in the cloud. 8 of these? 8 of these. Oh, I can make the jetpack. Very normal, just like everyone here. Yeah. Let me do 10 of these, because we're gonna need 2 for the sulfur on the way back. Production. Mark II miner. Don't actually run cast screws at full capacity, drop it to 80%, but it perfectly splits an iron smelter output between 3 screw machines. Oh, that's fair. Still don't have the jetpack, because I don't have any packaged fuel. Dude, I'm not making any packaged fuel, and I'm gonna get the... If I can stumble on some more aluminum sheets, I can get the hover pack. And with the parachute... How are we... The parachute not being consumable is immense. Absolutely immense. Been drowning in screws. Right now I'm making 1,200 screws per minute, and they're all accounted for. I believe. Is there... Hang on. I gotta see if there's a way back, up, and where I should put my train station. Oh, does this go up? Excuse me. This does go up, and that goes right back to there. Okay. So where's that sulfur node? Here? Okay. Setting up a truck route right through a long Lake Boys spawn. I wonder if I could sneak a train through that gap. Alright, so... Not quite tall enough. Then we do a gentle ramp. Come on. I want you right in there. Okay. Up we go. I wonder if I should just float this train station over top of the coal. Because the coal's right here. Yeah, that's all right there. So if I bring it up again and across here, we make a little room. Don't need these. Get these trees out of the way. Okay. Oop. Trains really don't like changing levels. So we'll see how this goes. The trees just explode. Yes. Yes, they do. Noise. We are indeed, Jake. We are indeed. So then what I can do actually is not make these 2-meter ramps. I might be able to get away with 1-meter ramps going at a much softer angle. Yeah. Buttes. That'll be much easier to run tracks on. About belts, do they still complain about 2-meter ramps the way they do about 4-meter ramps? Not really. They still, like, crimp every time you have to level it out. But they're functional. Okay. Nice and smooth. Then we go straight across here. Zoop. Zoop. You shouldn't get any yellow on the 2-meter ramps. The 4-meter ones, if you're in straight mode, they complain about on the 4-meter ones. But default should be fine. Yellow just means you know, pay attention, because you might not like the way this ends up working. Alright, what else? Are there any other resources over here? I don't need that. Ethereum, maybe? Isn't there a pure SAM node nearby? Not that nearby. Well, not that nearby. Not quite nearby enough. Oh, there's one over here? Oh. Okay. It's good to know. What about... There's no sulfur that way, right? There's that one. There's one up here. Yeah. There's no sulfur that way. Just thinking, if I'm looping this way, I could go all the way over here. That's way too far. And it's impure. Not even worth it. Not at all. Otherwise, I'll just loop over the water and come back over here. Unless there's something else worth extracting, then I can set up another station. Also, I may end up making this significantly wider. And running 2 tracks. Because we're probably going to need multiple trains. Alright, I don't think there's any other resources I need. Is there more oil over here? I definitely don't need it, but we can look. We could always package it. No. Just the stuff we have tapped. Okay. Yeah. Just the stuff we already have tapped. Alright. So we're going to loop around over, I think, there-ish? Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Getting to be too cold in the mornings now, ma'am? Yeah, it was when I took Penny for her walk today. We did an extra long walk today. A nice extra long walk. It was 40 degrees, number 1. And number 2, it's her birthday. So, she got an extra long adventure this morning. Makes you not miss Pennsylvania? I mean, Pennsylvania is pretty easy to not miss, to be fair. Nerdin, how's it going? Did I just say it's Penny's birthday? I did. Indeed say that. She is 4 today. Which is inappropriate. And we aren't celebrating? What toy did she get? She hasn't gotten any toys. Destroys her toys. I think we can keep going straight here. We might.
I would like to see the baby.
I hate that thank you to Camp Before already. Yeah. Look at that baby. This is the birthday baby. Don't remember any of your pets' birthdays? Wow. 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 Wow, Mama Freya. Are we gonna... I think we'll be okay. We're gonna scooch real close, but we'll be alright. The furry potato is indeed 4 years old. I can't cut this down from here. Your old man dog will be 9 this year? Wow. Right, hang on. Can I... get low here? There we go. We're good. Okay. One pup turned 2 last week. The other one is still 1. Yeah. I can't believe she's 4. Sure. Thank you. You got kids? Do they still learn about the cool S from their friends? Big brother's cousin? Wife boats, disembodied hand. They learned about the cool S from me because I'm cool. So don't scoff. Don't really have to imagine what the children would do if they heard me say that. There's the birthday girl. Come here. Come here. What's this? You look very sleepy. We had a nice long walkie today. We went through Squirrel Town. We went past all the people at the gym that you got to yell at. The perfect morning. The perfect morning.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at that baby. Look at that baby. What's up, Cranky? You tie-ties? Mom doesn't have anything for you to eat. Can I say hi? Oh, the baby! Oh! Birthday baby. Sleepy, sleepy birthday baby. Oh. God. Dumber than a box of rocks. You want a treat? All right, fine. Graced you with her presence, so she gets a treat. That's apparently how this works now. Move along. Okay. I just gave him a little swat on the butt so he would move along. He's fine. Literal trauma. Mm-hmm. They use their intelligence to be stubborn. Love them dearly. How to escape the yard and give money than a heart attack. My brother can't even let his husky out in the yard anymore. He just escapes. Wait, I'm on the global grid. Why isn't that aligned? Global grid. What? What? It's also misaligned vertically. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These are right. How did we get off of... It's because of these 1 meter ones. I gotta stop using 1 meter pieces. 1 meter pieces just break everything. That's so annoying. So how did we misalign... How did we lose the global grid here? Penny, ever go to the groomers? Sure. Not super often, but like at least once a year. She has to get brushed a lot, like every day. All right, so that might actually be okay. I might be okay. If this lines up. It does. Thank God. So we lost it because of the 1 meter pieces. Okay. Been hooked on dog grooming videos recently? Yeah. Waifu gets a lot of those too. That and, like, carpet cleaning. Before she got hooked on those videos, she didn't really understand, like, the whole concept of ASMR. Now she gets it. You. Whoop. The large ones that look like they're being cleaned in a warehouse? Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it's definitely, like, they definitely just dirty up those rugs manually so that they can clean them, but that doesn't change the effect, you know. Okay. That's aligned. Is this going to be tall enough to go through that gap? They rolled in actual mud. It's not. So actually, I don't need those ramps. We're just going to go this way. This is why you figure out your vertical set before you start putting stuff down. Planning? Not even once. No. Nope. That's not what we do here. I have, like, I'm going from here, so I'm running this all the way down over here to the water, and then we're going to connect up. So I'm just kind of, like, this part needs to be raised up so that we can get the coal extracted. So we have the loop here for our coal. Because all our coal nodes are down there. So we can expand this out and have a train station. Probably going to have 2 trains. Or maybe just 1 train with two cars. But you use the global grid, so you don't have to plan. Yes. If you're using the global grid, and I've discovered this a couple times, and I've talked about this a couple times, do not use any of the 1 meter pieces. They mess up everything. If you're just decorating stuff, that's fine. But if you use 1 meter pieces, it will break your vertical alignment. It just doesn't work. Like, that's what happened here. All of that ended up being broken. Because I used 1 meter, I wanted to do gentle ramps. And because I was using the 1 meter ramps, it just broke. Now everything doesn't align. So, had to tear it all down and make it align. Whoops. There. Get all of this greenery out of the way. We don't need that nonsense. Big boy's gonna have to scoot. Can you line up? There we go. See, good morning. Move along. Okay. Stop hitting the wildlife? They need to get out of my way then. And I will. Wow. No wow. No wow. Getting to be worse than you? Please. Oh, wait. It's up there? Wait, where is this sulfur node? Are you high or low? I don't see it. Oh, I think it's up there. So I wonder if I can shoot this train through that gap. Because if I go through that gap, that would save us some time. And then I can drop the sulfur down and use the same train line. Which means I'd have to turn this. And we start going straight here. Is it underwater? No. None of the nodes are underwater. I think it's up there. Fairly certain it's up on top of this cliff. I think there's a little... Fairly certain it's up there. Started a new Baldur's Gate 3 run last night. Only spent an hour with Character Creator. Picking a class romance, typical party group is tough, yeah. We were talking before, Nerd, and I gotta sit down and go through the mods. And see what there is. Because I really, really want to start a new run. I bet we can squeeze the train through there. That would just be fun. I'm going to do it purely for the enjoyment. There's quite a few mods I have seen. I haven't looked at specifics, but there do seem to be a couple. It's easy to get lost in mods, yeah. Okay, definitely up on top of that. Nope. Square at the top. Problems. Oh, do I shoot that gap or do I go through there? Hold up. Let's grab this guy. Let me investigate. I gotta go back and get my car. Don't let me forget my car. Maybe we go through here. That's... That's going to be easier. Because that's going to put me right past the... And we can go right down to the water there, and then the iron and copper are there. So we can have a... We can break off for a loop here with another train station for the iron and copper. Okay. Whoops. Spent so much time going through the existing mods, didn't end up playing the game. That's what happens to me with Skyrim. I get so... I finally decide, like, you know what? I'm gonna play through Skyrim. I'm gonna actually finish the storyline and stuff, and then I'm like, you know, I'm gonna add a couple mods, like, you know, water texture packs and nice stuff like that, and then, you know, see where we go from there. And then 200 mods later, I'm just like exhausted, and I'm like, all right, so I'll start it next time. And then I never do. Or you fire it up, you go through the opening segment, and then never come back to it. Mostly cosmetic. Some couldn't get to work right, so it's really just another vanilla run. Everyone's an owlbear. 500 hours in Skyrim, never done the main story. I get to Whiterun, and I'm done. I don't go any further. I just start wandering around, start blacksmithing. Like, I'll max out my blacksmithing, wander around, go into some dwarven ruins so that I can get... some, stuff for blacksmithing, and then that's it. RPing an alchemist merchant? It was broken, you were so rich. Mod to make the Owlbear Cub a familiar and always in your party? That's amazing. The baby version or the endgame version? Then you can kill. See, please. Mod infighting. Oh man. I finally went through all that concrete I had in my inventory. Character creation, Whiterun, become a god, and after 600 hours, remember there's a main story. I think I'm going to change this. This is going to take... I hope you're all ready for just a whole lot of laying down concrete, breaking down concrete, laying down more concrete, because that's today's stream. Just so you know. We might, at some point, lay down some tracks. Ooh, is that a Mercer sphere down there? Hold up. Hold the phone. You're here for the chat? That's fair. It is a Mercer sphere down. Oh, hi. 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 You were promised trains? I mean, we need foundation. We need train foundations. You can't just slap trains down anywhere. Whoops. It's a process, all right? See, I'm gonna need you to calm down, okay? Don't be a child. And don't listen to paint. That should be fairly obvious. Wait, am I on level? No, I'm slightly above. I say that would have been wild if I was on level. Mags, how's it going? So then I don't need any of this. All of this is let me go. Let me dismantle from this end. Don't leave stuff behind. Happy Tuesday, Mags. I hope you're doing well. Mags, I finished that Drew Hayes series. His superhero series. It was fun. Do recommend. He's one of the few that, like, at least writes good characters, and they have normal conversations. So. Book series. It's called Super Powered, I believe. It's loosely YA, like young adults, coming of age college story, but with superheroes. It's fun. It's a fun read. Suck at reading. That's fair. I want to check and see if it's on sale. Mags, I was reading the synopsis this morning. I have like $20 in Amazon credit from doing no rush shipping on stuff, so you need a note to call out of work? Both your cats are sitting with me? I mean, just send your boss a picture of the cats on your lap. And if they say you still have to come in, then I think at that point you can file a complaint with the National Labor Board for inhumane working conditions. Pretty sure that's a law. What book? Super Powered? Drew Hayes, I think, was the author. That's the one I just finished. And then he has another series about a vampire accountant that Mags recommended. He also has a series called NPCs, which is also good. Vampire accountant. Yeah. Fred the vampire accountant. accidentally contaminated your nuclear waste output and blocked all the treatment plants because he had set smart splitters to any instead of any undefined. Nice. Been told many times that you're a terrible person and you should feel bad, and you still don't listen. It's discrimination, yeah. Vampire PI during Prohibition era? Oh. The first book is The Utterly Uninteresting and Unadventurous Tales of Fred, the Vampire Accountant. There you go. All teasing aside, that's not what we do here, Xeno. We don't put aside teasing. Nerd needs support now. They made Interview with the Vampire into a TV series. I heard it was really good. A lot of people were very surprised at how good it was. Don't you have a different room you can make that face in? Okay. It's just my face. Thanks. Pleasantly surprised? That's the best kind of surprised. Zool, how's it going? Yeah, nudging. I don't want to mess up the global grid. Thank you, though. Vampire Files by PN Elrod. Can you post that in the book channel? Dad mode for Xeno. Motivational encouragement and compliment for Nerdin. Don't need pity compliments? You'll take my pity compliment, and you'll like it. Nerdin. For the last 6 years, you've showed up and supported my stream. Pretty much every day. And I really, really, really appreciate that. Your kids are adorable, your dogs are alright, and you're okay. Thank you. The visceral pain. That was heartfelt, alright? I'm okay, you're okay, we're all okay. Thank you. See? Nerdin understands. I gotta go get my buggy. Point of order, none of us are okay. That's desperately true. Completely and desperately true. Had no idea what way you were going to take that. You're welcome. Forgot your cats? No, I didn't. Had a splitter saying waste A, go left, and any go forward, thinking any would be waste B, but any meant all of waste B and some of waste A. Yeah. If you put it as any, so if you have it as any, that means that includes stuff that you said to go into other splitters, to go into other belts. you have to do any undefined. So you have the one that's defined going this way, so then only undefined stuff continues to go forward. That's the difference. Where's my buggy? There's my buggy. I need to get my buggy up here. We'll drive the road back. Think you'd learn by doing it the hard way? Yeah. I really don't want to fall off this road. Need to go easy. Sounds like the tug way of doing things. Take that as the compliment it is, Huff. It went perfectly fine. That. I'm about to run out of fuel. I don't have much coal in my... Dimensional depot. I'm gonna have to add some more. Once we get it tapped, we'll add some more. Excuse me. Oh, you didn't die! How about now? Yeah, that's what I... What? How about now? Nope. How about now? There we go. You can't kill the big ones with the car? Oh. Well. How about that one? That one I can kill with the car. Not with that attitude. Oh my god, stop? No. Astra, how's it going? Alright, hang on. I'm a monster? No. Playing bumper cars, but I'm the only car. Alright, so this is the height that I want. Let's... Zoop! Come along, little buggy. What's that? Perk, how's it going? Woo! Okay, we're good. That's gonna block my train, isn't it? We'll split off because I'm going to have another line that will go long ways that way. This one will go tight to the shore. Nope. I might pick them up, paint. I am burning through concrete. I might have to go get concrete. I might pick them up. I've tried to read the first one a whole bunch of times, and everyone says the first one's garbage. You can just skip it. I don't like doing that. If I get real stuck for something to read, I will, can't do that with books or shows. I really struggle with it. Like, I really do. Didn't like the Dresden Files until book 3, then loved book 4. Yeah, that's basically what everyone says. Is you just you have to get through the first couple books. I have genuinely tried to read the first book probably 4 times. Kind of petered out after like book 10. Don't know why, I just got bored. That happens to me. That happens to me with some series, particularly long series, where I just get tired of the writers. Like, it becomes too predictable. As soon as someone's introduced, I know, like, oh, that's going to be a, like, 100% know. I already know what kind of archetype that character is. They're going to be a problem. Like, and that kind of ruins it. So, like, in my head, I'm already way ahead of the story, and then it never really pays off. And that bothers me, so. Once he starts acknowledging friends, it gets a lot better. Yeah. Alright, I have to... Let me get my car. I gotta go back to base. I'm running out of concrete. I do have enough Mercer spheres to make another dimensional depot, too. I'm gonna go back to base and get some more concrete. I might make another dimensional depot and put concrete in it. Have 2 of them with concrete. Because right now it does only hold 2 stacks, so. I go through that in a second. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, I can grab my zipline thing too. That'll also be good. Slap concrete in your vehicle storage, that will also help, yeah. Fair point. Because now I can just zip line on my power tower, those things. Right. That's a tree. Accidentally got the don't touch the ground for 30 minutes achievement? Did you just go AFK with the hover pack on? Am I good? No. Thanks for asking. Guess foundations don't count? Gotta make sure I have enough fuel for this thing. Yeah. If it's not continuous, then that would be hilarious. I've probably gotten it then. Particularly if foundations don't count. Okay. What did I come back here for? Concrete. Definitely want to build another dimensional depot. Oh, can't I upgrade... Can I upgrade upload speed yet? Or no? I think I need a lot more Mercer spheres than that. I can upgrade the stacks. But if upload speed gets high enough, then... There seem to be broken, unachievable achievements. Haven't really bothered with stacks, just speed. Yeah, I mean, if your upload speed gets high enough, then it doesn't matter, right? I need 13 to get it to 120 per minute. So I still need 36 Mercer spheres to get the upload speed to 240 per minute. Oh boy. I don't know what those are. Time crystals. No idea what that is. We can't use it yet. Timey-wimey stuff. Personal supply doesn't produce enough to keep up with the upload speed for most things. Having a buffer is valuable. I should have a bunch of those. Also fair. Let's throw another dimensional depot on top of you. Then we'll get even more concrete. That'll double our upload speed of concrete. It doesn't increase the stacks of the stuff that we can have, though, which is interesting. That's interesting. Let's upload those. What else did I want to add to the dimensional depot? Automatically. Iron rods. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Copper sheets and motors. Let's do that. All the things. Oh, plastic would be a good shout, too. Okay. Let's do motors. I mean, eventually, ideally, everything, right? Ideally, we would like to have everything. That's motors. Can you build a cookie factory? Maybe. That's encased beams. What else was I gonna do? Oh, copper sheets. There's a Fixmas event in December where you build a decorations factory. Yes. There are more than enough spheres on the map for all the upgrades plus everything you could want in a depot. Yeah. I just have to take the time to go get them. Right? That's my current delay. I should really make one for iron rods as well. Wires going. Copper sheets are going. Motors done. Oh, plastic. No, I have one for plastic. Plastic and rubber, I have one. Heavy modular frames, not super important at the moment. I have modular frames. Silica. Right. So I don't have iron rods hooked up. I don't know if I have an easy way to hook up iron rods, actually. With how everything is set up. I need rotors for assemblers. I have rotors hooked up. Refinery ingredients? Yeah. Now that I have sheets, all my refinery ingredients are set up. So we're good there. Do I have reinforced reinforced plates? No. I don't have reinforced plates? Okay, reinforced plates. Dude. I need 2 more of those. I gotta automate these and put those into a depot. Actually, you know what? While I have this open, let's make the power shard and the protein. DNA capsules. And biomass. I want to get a stack of solid biofuel into there. There's a whole bunch of like random stuff that I should just automate and then dump into a dimensional depot. Once I get like once I kind of get everything set up and figure out what we're doing, then I think I'm going to do that. I have too many other things to do than adding more to the plate. Let's do all the things all at once. Right? Right. Right? Right. Yeah, there's one stack. Throw you in there. I'm gonna get more of that going. Let's do the rest of these leaves. And then we'll have some solid biofuel to keep on hand for chainsaw and stuff. Okay. Start making that. While we're doing that, it's been 2 hours. I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to put my desk down and grab some water and all that. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Wait, really? Is that actually a thing? I can make tunnels! What? Well, that changes everything. Diamonds! I found diamonds! No, get out of the lava! No, 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 no!
All hail, King of the Losers!
I thought I could jump out real quick. Johan, how you doing? Listen. 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 Did I lose every... This must be where Tom Thumb lived, right? Hey, Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Oops. Sorry. Like how he just wiped his boot. I'm a monster! Chemical sludge cooking. Fire! Fire! Hey, work. There we go. No! What? Okay, we're good. Here's how Overcooked is played. Two people who love each other very much load up the game, and 6 to 7 minutes later go and clean up all the blood, sweat, and tears that have been shed during the previous 6 to 7 minutes, and then you never speak of it again. That's how you play Overcooked. No! broke my candle. It's not funny. I liked that candle. I made it just for me.
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone.
Varric is an Adonis.
He would never admit
Look
it
at him.
either. He's too proud. I, however,
Look at him.
am quite practical.
Okay. Back. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so I got some solid biofuel uploading, so we have it for chainsaw and whatnot. Let me go drop these in the sink. That can also be uploaded. Let's upload that too. And we need one of these. Wait, didn't I just make... Alright. Can I scooch you in here? Scooch you right in here. And a scooch. Scooch you right in here. Why? I need to get it even, I guess. Maybe bring it out a little bit. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. So that's reinforced plates. Cool. Aren't you glad that you can't actually set yourself on fire in Satisfactory? Anyway. There's all that. Oh. I want to get my zipline thing. Right. Where there's a tug, there's a way. All right. All right. It's probably not going to still be a Cat 5 by the time it makes landfall chemical, but it is a frightening storm. It is a for realsies storm. As they say. Like for realsies. Should I grab a factory cart? Eventually. Billboards? Coated concrete. Let's get some, let's do factory patterns. Right? Right? Then I can do, yeah. That leaves me 8. A no parking icon. Factory icons. Solid lines. Arrows. Oh, we definitely need arrows. That's 3. Leaves me 5. Numbers. Let's do solid lines. I don't know. Dotted lines are kind of cool. Why are dotted lines less? We'll get them all.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Why she always got to take shots? Why she always got to be taking shots at me? The colors and patterns are like the only things you haven't unlocked yet because you never painted. Why is she so accurate? Okay. Even though their county's under evacuation orders. Yeah. Not a lot you can do though, right? I'm gonna need more steel pipes. I pull some out of the cloud. Zeta secretly just tuglet? Okay. You go in my hands. I don't need any of that. I got 2 tickets left, whatever. Yeah, we're good. We're good? We're good. We're good? Maybe. Maybe we're good. We might be good. We're probably good. Possibly good. Who knows anymore? Who knows anymore? Not me. Not you. Not them. Not anyone. All that stuff should be in the cloud? What stuff? Whoa! Let's roll. Coupons, food, random stuff. Yeah, eventually. Makes it hard to find stuff then. Because then you got so much stuff. Have I gotten the Cybertruck? No. Will I? No. You can eat food that's in the depot? You just pull it out real quick. Yeah. No, you can't use it from the depot, but you can quick pull it into your inventory. They're horrendous. There's now 4, I think, in my neighborhood. It's difficult to tell. 2 of them are, like, wrapped. So they are unique in appearance. Can you get your spindly legs out of the way? But the other ones are just regular. Can you get out of the way? The other ones are just regular, so I can't tell if they're the same one that I see over and over again or if it's different ones. Regardless, it's too many. Can you watch where you're going? I am. I'm watching very carefully where I'm going. Yeah, that's what brought up the convo, Pat. I don't really have any interest in unlocking it. Alright, where's that ramp? Is it there? Or there? That's going to determine how far out I go. Painted a matte color. They wanted forest green, but ended up in a swamp. That's over there. Alright, so we definitely want to go a little further out. Come on. I hit a pig giraffe. Well, he was in my way. So maybe he shouldn't be in the way. You know? Just saying. Even if it wasn't originally in your way, I would have gone out of my way. Oh. You know what we need? A DeLorean for rednecks. No, it's not for rednecks, Pat. If it was for rednecks, it'd be much cheaper than it is. It's for tech bros? That's another term for... Sure. We'll go with that. You're being polite? That's fair. Alright, we're gonna need to... underestimate how much debt rednecks are willing to go in for their massive vehicles. You know what? I stand corrected. You are absolutely right. You are 100% right. Speaking from experience. A new Planet Zoo pack is coming out. What? When? What is it? When, what, how, who? I need to slow down and read that. Nope, that didn't get any better from slowing down. Okay. October 15th, alongside a free update. 7 new animals, over 95 scenery pieces. Oh my god. You get what now? Mm-hmm. The Zookeeper's Animal Pack features over 95 stunning scenery pieces to really ensure your guests can celebrate the upcoming 5th anniversary in style, including decorative bunting, marvelous marquee tents, selection of lanterns, ooh, picnic benches. Imagine having guests. I said what I said. I could crash my PC so hard. Okay. Where is sulfur? Up there. And I guess if you care about animals, the collection features 7 highly requested animals. The secretive palace cat with its dense and plush coat. The Hamadryas baboon. The rugged markhor. Spectacled bear. The African spurred tortoise. And the delicate Kirk's dick. I remain silent, Paint. Too low. Up there? Good God. Is there a path up? Or no? Does this go? Does this wrap up? No. It does not. Not one bit. Whoa! I got zooped. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna make steps. I'm gonna tear that all down anyway, so as soon as I can find. There it is. Good Lord. That is in a spot, huh? Didn't do that at all. Okay, so that's there. How did I do that? All right. Aha! Oh, so I could drop it. If I run it this way, I can put a station to pick up sulfur over the water. That would give me lots of room to work with. Otherwise... I'd have to go this way. No. Yeah, this will be really crowded to try and drop it down here. I mean, I'm going to have stations for that iron, and then there's copper there. So I think I'll drop it into the water. Palace cats are kind of cute, but I'm not putting... You're not gonna look that up on your work computer? We're gonna need another tower. Isn't that fun? Try small antelope. Isn't it fun that we're going to need another tower? They're the tiny deer rabbit looking things. I don't want to accidentally run myself off the ledge here. Open to private tab on your phone's browser. Asking me to verify you're not a robot. Right after the announcement, just everyone's Googling it. Someone at Google's like, wait, why? We just had a spike in... Actually, probably not. Production. Mark II miner. You're working from home today? They're so cute. So let's do this. There. Spent most of yesterday evening putting up a miner on this exact node. Yeah. This is gonna be a bit. This is gonna take a bit. Because then that's gonna have to go down to a train station. I haven't even started putting the train tracks in yet. You can search for Kirk's antelopes. There you go. I'm gonna need a better way to get up and down from here. So let's see. This should work. Okay. Now. Come on. It's not on the global grid. Why? Why is it just off? Because it's at a 45-degree angle? You muppet. I don't like your tone. Alright? I don't appreciate your tone. How about that? Angle foundations misaligned from the global grid? Yeah. Yeah, well. Then we're gonna align this set with that. Found that out the hard way running your trains? Yeah. That's actually nowhere near as tall as the other tower that we built, so it should be fine. It's now a them problem. That's the best kind of problem. Okay. Boop. Had like 3 or 4 45-degree angle runs, and well, yeah, it's fine. This being slightly off the global grid won't really mess anything up. Okay, so what I need to do is, so this is, hang on, let's go over here. So that is next to it, right? So yeah, that's where it's going to have to come down, and then we'll have a train station here. So it'll kick over into the train station and then kick back. So we could actually have that come, that 45, go straight a little further, have a little run, and then it connects back up. So it'll be a little spur. So then we can run a train on there. I'm going to need to use all kinds of signals. That'll be something. All right. So what we can do is we're going to do what I didn't do on the other one. Which is pop a floor hole in this one. And then we'll pop a floor hole in the one down here. So like that one. that. And then we do a lift. Boom. Okay. Do you need 2 for the stretch, or can you just start from the bottom? I just did the 2. You just control nudged for the first time? What are you talking about? Nudge. Is that half? Discovered nudging, Nerdin. Yeah. Yeah, we found nudging, right? So, like, see how it's centered on this line, and then we go over there. It's all the way over there. But if you hold down control and nudge, it goes halfway. No, I've been nudging stuff all over the place. But remember yesterday when I was putting wall holes for pipes in, and I was like, wow, this doesn't line up where I want to, and it keeps like ticking over too much. That's a point where somebody could have said, hey, if you hold control, then you can nudge it a half a space and not spend the entire stream being annoyed about it. Anyway. You can nudge it a half space. Thanks. Thanks. Can we get that little tug dash as a meme template? Thanks. Oh my god. My god. I'm so annoyed. Cleo, how's it going? They'd watch him suffer for a bit. Tug is not fine. Tug has not been fine in a while. Let's be real. Zax, hope you're well. All right, so, train station. Yeah, I need more. This needs to be wider. This is why I'm glad we could do this over the water. Because train stations are large. Gonna go this way. Like that. And then we need a freight platform. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, because I can drop that and run that along there. Okay, yeah. Freight platform. There. Will one freight car of one freight car of sulfur be enough for compacted coal? Yes. H is for nudge. Probably. Like, it's only 25 per minute to make compacted coal. So, yeah. Even if I have 4 assemblers, that's 15. Okay. So 15 per minute on that. And that'll put out 25 per minute. So 6 of those will feed into 10. Yeah. I'm probably good with 1 train car. That should be fine. Just in case, we'll add an empty platform to the end, so that if we end up needing another one, I can pull that out and drop another freight platform in. Make this lime green, because it's sulfur. And I want everything to be the most obnoxious colors absolutely possible. Lime green and brown. Done. Okay. So. Train station. Name. Sulfur Town. So then let's do a half foundation. Like that. And then inbound. That. And that. So hopefully we'll have room to bring the train past that. We should. I hope. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Railway. Here we go. Okay. And that should be a straight shot onto there. The difficulty is I really want to run 2 lines. And this is so narrow. I really need 3 wide to maybe... If I built less cursed roads, there's not really a better way to do it. I'm working with straight pieces and curves, you know? That's... I don't have a ton of options for how to get it to go. Boop, 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 boop. And then this is going to have to be 3 wide. Man, I am not... I said last week, I'm probably going to have to spend at least 2 days just doing trains. And... yeah. Very much. Don't know this game at all yet. No, it's fine. That's sulfur coming down. I can wrap that in glass at some point. Just to make it purty. Actually, let's do that now. Walls. We're gonna do that right in the middle. Can I actually do a conveyor wall? Oh my god. Do I want to connect it? Yeah, why not? We can actually use a conveyor wall. Ready? Hey! They do exist. You can use it. Who knew? Right? Who knew? Hex frame? Splitters and mergers that clip a bit through the wall. Makes it look more like wall. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I just wish there was more options, that's all. Like when you're doing doors, you have the option of putting it to the side, one side or the other, if you have a single door. I don't understand why the single belt one is only dead in the middle. Why isn't there another one that has it on one side and you can flip it back and forth? Because they're almost never dead in the middle. Or just remove those pieces altogether and put a wall hole like you have for pipes and let us put it wherever we want. That would also be brilliant. Let me just do my thing. You know? We're gonna make this an actual... I'm gonna just close this in. That it looks like there's an actual structure on the bottom there. And then... my access. That, so then this guy can go away now. Okay. That was weird. And we'll go back up. Oh, let me make this ugly. Hang on. Got. Can't leave that regular colored. That'd be. That is. Makes it look like it's rusty. Okay. That's there. We'll get rid of this line. We just have a single coming out. And I'll just have the belt turn and then come down. Great shot. Into that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't. That actually worked out really well. And there. Sure. Why not? Alright. So I am going to need to get power up here. Which means I'm going to need power towers. The other thing I want to do is... Oh, is it this? Yeah. That's... Power's transmitted through the train lines. Yes. I want to get a... I'm debating if I want to put a power tower, like, right here. To connect that, and then another one, like, down in the water. So that I can connect train line to the power, to the tower, to a tower, to that. Or run it up on wall-mounted ones along the side of this box. One or the other. Okay. I just need some windows around these sides. One more. Got it. Cute. Okay. Alright. Finally automated rocket engines and nuclear pasta. 23 minutes to phase 4 completion. Nice. I am not even close to even starting the first of the phase 4 things. Not even a little bit close. Gonna have lunch now? Yeah. Phase 4 is rough. Phase 4 is where it feels like phase 4 is where the game like starts, if that makes sense. Like you... Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of work that goes into phase 3 and stuff, but it feels like phase 4 is where it gets for realsies. And then phase 5 I think is just terrifying. No. Before phase 4 you're building assembly lines. In phase 4 you start building factories. Yeah. This I might be... This loop might be too tight. We'll see what happens. let's see. Because I'm wondering if I can do... Not this bad? Please. If you were hoping that I was going to listen to you combat, you should know better than to approach the phrasing in that manner. I know what I said. That's fair. Embrace it. I'm probably going to change all that because I need to have it intersect. So with this segment, is it getting colder in here or is it me? I just realized my toes are getting cold. Has the sun come out? It's fine. Shut the windows, but so if I want that to join, then I have to have a thing here, right? I have socks on. Oh, you know what? It got breezy. I just felt I feel the breeze come in. No, it's fine. I'm gonna have a bunch of short segments here so that I can join it if I have to. It's Penny's birthday. She deserves the cool weather. Yeah. She's actually not even panting. It's madness. Madness. Turns too sharply. Use a beam.
I would like to see the baby.
Oh, that's a good shout, combat. Okay. If you put in a rail sign, it creates a split wherever you want it. Oh? How does that turn too sharply? No, not that way. How was that too... If I put in like a block signal? I don't really want to start messing with block signals at the moment, but... I don't have any computers. Well... I didn't put any computers in... No, that was dumb. Bring it out a little further. That still turns too sharply? Try maybe bringing this out like that. Go this way first. How does that turn too sharply? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Bring you up. I'm going to do a whole bunch of short segments. So we have lots of options to attach. Oh, that works, but not coming back the other way. I want you facing the other way. Oh. Why? No. How does that work, but that doesn't? Riddle me that. Magic? I don't like magic. Magic is annoying. Oh, now that doesn't even work. Oh no, that works. Because it's not cutting back. I mean, that's too sharp. Like, that's fine. So why isn't that fine? Or that fine? Maybe I'll just go that way. Huh? What if we do this? Get rid of you. Track. From there. Sure. Just get rid of all of those foundations. Let me just do that. I'm glad you caught this. You only have one train line and it's utterly cursed. What I want, like I want that to loop back, but I'm gonna need to... I'm eventually probably gonna run a connection to the Sam line also off of this, and then also run down into the grasslands. So... be fun to actually use trains in a well thought out way. I'm trying to set them up in that manner. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's my hope. Is that it will at least vaguely resemble a well thought out manner. Alright. So there's that. I can have another train line going straight, and this one going... This will be connecting back from the coal run. No switches or shared tracks or anything, just one train from A to B. Yeah, that's the easy way to do it, Dermanis. I kind of want to not do that. I kind of want it to be complicated, because it's fun. If that makes any sense. I want to do it that way because it's fun. Alright, so this is going to have to go like that. And then you... Maybe. No, I want you to merge. Yes. Okay. Yoink. And then it loops around. You can make it go in one direction. So if you put a second train station, so if you do train station, loading section, train station, and then you have a locomotive facing either direction, then you can make it just go back and forth. But you need to have a station at both ends of both stops, basically. I do wish that switch wasn't jammed into the wall, but there's not a lot I can do there. Alright. Sulphurtown Station. Definitely how your first train's gonna end up? Yeah, that's totally valid. Don't know the optimal way to do it. Don't want to mess with the natural world. That's totally fair. That becomes a challenge in and of itself. Okay, like trying to do things ecologically friendly, like try to have as minimal impact on the world as you can. Had your stations facing the wrong direction at first. Yeah, do it suboptimally and then see what breaks. Not wrong. Alright, I gotta get rid of all of this. This was to originally get up to the sulfur node, so this all needs to go away. What if you hear the thing that breaks? It's fair. The answer is coffee. The answer is always coffee. So there's going to be another split here. Because yeah. The iron and copper nodes are down there. This is what I mean by I kind of want to plan this out as much as possible from the get-go, so that I don't have to come back and redo sections. I just don't know how feasible that's actually going to be in reality. Where exactly is that iron node? That one? Yeah. There's a couple pures. Pure, pure, pure. And then there's pure copper right there. Okay, and that's on this level, I think. So actually, I don't want to come down this far. Actually, I think I might be able to just stay on the same level and loop this over to the water and then join it up over here. Maybe I should go that way first. Maybe not. Alright, so there's iron. The copper node is down there. I hope you feel better, Nerden. My allergies were atrocious this morning too. Take some meds, get some rest. Copper node is right there. Okay. And the iron node is right there. So what we can do is... that. There's going to be a station here, so we're going to need a nice wide section. All the harvesting plus no rain in a month. For me, it's the big temperature swings, particularly when it's like this chilly in the mornings. A creature is in the way. Creature better get out of the way, or creature will not exist anymore. Chilly, huh? Must be nice. I mean, it's not bad. And so I am going to have to go up a little. Yeah, I'm going to have to go up a little bit. That's fine. I think I only have to go up one. Totally doable. Or I'll have to go up 2. Because that's going to make a bump in the train. Just in Phoenix where it was over 100 every day, coming back to the 40s at night? Yeah. Then your sinuses just don't know what to do with themselves. Yeah, there's the 45 showing off the beautiful, don't exactly match up, but that's fine. That will line us up with what we got going on back over there, so we can fix it as we work our way back. So then here, get rid of you. All right. Actually, this. A little more turning radius. Okay. So we'll have a miner on that. Oh. Do I want to process the pure iron and copper here? So I could mine it, run it down to here, have a station. Have two stations. So first station, drop off the ore, process it. Then the train pulls forward into a second station, picks up the ingots, and then goes. The ocean sidewalk. Exactly, Fawn. Yeah. That might work. Because we need water to process the pure stuff. Do I have that all on one train? That's the question. Spent almost 3 hours driving to and from a job site this morning. Done with today. I'm sorry. It's over. That helps. Does it help? That's not gonna... Yeah, that should work, right? Hold up. Let go. Oh, there's a very slight bump. That shouldn't impact the running of the track, though. Tow truck with a van on it pulled out in front of traffic, then just swerved between lanes for several miles so no one could get around him. Nice. Were you driving through Jersey? Because I had a very similar situation this morning. Tow trucks be chaotic evil. They like to toe the line. Hi, science. I feel like every now and then I should keep shades by my PC so that when comments like those are made, I can just put them on as I read it. Okay. Can I chainsaw you? How about now? And you. And you. You. Your brain just thinks in puns. It's fair. All right. Iron extraction there. And then copper extraction. over here. Probably get that looked at. Copper extraction there. So I want to bring that up. Right here, probably. Mark 3. Yeah, Mark 3 should be fine. Right there. Go here. Why did you do that? Alright. That comes to there. Then we're gonna need... Oh, I wonder if I should put that this way. Because there's gonna be a train station... here. That's gonna have to go back more. Drop the puns and run. Have a good call. A pun and run. It's a drive-by punning. You're annoyed by the finale for Rings of Power. I haven't watched Rings of Power yet, actually. So then we're definitely going to need 2 freight platforms on this one. 1 for iron. 1 for copper. I wonder if that's going to be enough. It should be enough, because I don't need to, like, make a whole ton. So I think it should be good. This is more for bonuses. Pure metal. The pure metal station. Which means I need to turn this miner around. Face you that way. That. So then we need lifts. This down there. This down there. Then you are gonna go to this one. That'll be iron. You, we're gonna move this pole. Over here. The one criticism I heard from a friend is that he wishes they would spend as much time on the story as they did on the, like, the pretty background shots. That was his big thing. He felt like 3/4 of the episodes were just dramatic panning shots. Which is a fair complaint. Okay, copper, iron. We'll need power over here. Those tracks are going to go down there. Man, I'm not even close to being anywhere near done making train tracks. Not even, like, remotely close. Just like so. Oh, that's solid. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That's a solid one. Maybe I'll start doing the corners like that. That at least doesn't look like stuff is so slapdash. But getting this train back up here is gonna be... Unless I have this one pass through that station and then down. Slapdashery. Quite slapdashery. Up for another break? Yeah, probably. That needs to be a little shorter. That, I think, is too close. I really hate the slopes for the train tracks are super not great. Like, it really bothers me, but is there a way to make it not do that? Just like wildly short segments? That's also way too close to the middle. I'm gonna need train track coming from here. Make the turn this way. Don't know how well this is going to work. Probably not. I also don't know how to do fancy intersections. That's another problem. Fancy train intersections, anyway. Why? How is that too sharp? Come on. It's got to go out here. Okay. We can work with that. Yes. Got a little dance. Why does it do a little dance? Don't do a little dance. Oh, because that's not, I need this to square off. Like that. I don't like when they get like, when they really get wibbly, wobble back and forth. I want it to be fairly smooth. I'm putting the work in, so I want it to work. Alright, cool. So that splits off. It can come up, and that guy can go that way, the other guy can go that way. I'm gonna need, like, crossover sections, like, full-on rail intersections as we get down to it. Blade Runners should let you surf train lines. That would be great. Kind of like the pipelines in Deep Rock Galactic. That would be pretty great. Tell you what, let me take a really quick break before we start running tracks back down this way. We got a whole lot to do still, so I still got to build the whole station and everything down by my aluminum plant, and then hopefully, and then we got to run the track all the way over and make a station over by the coal, and that's a lot. It's gonna be a lot, so we'll do that. We'll keep picking away anyway. Let me take a really quick 2-minute break. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. So now he's bleeding. So now we can play this on the debuff guy, and it'll flip the die again to this. And it'll flip the die again to this, which will flip the die again. And then infinite comp. I killed myself! So they had damage reflection.
That is why you fail.
Well. Oh! Oh! Two in the bush is worth what? Nope, nope, nope. What are these? Oh. That's what those are. It's fine.
A kind
Ow.
gesture.
Dot a woo. Thank you, Zelda, for the bits. Dot a woo. Look at him running around. Nintendogs is a little different than I remember. Look at his face. Look at his little face. Now we have to name it Bufu. Thought I was joking. This is absolutely what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Look at his little face. Look at the size of the ball. Aww, you gonna play with it? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I can't. Yeah. A lot harder to bite when you're on another one's shoulders. Alright. Alright. We gotta put rail line down this way. We back. This gonna be long enough? Oh, not quite. Put you to there. And then we go there. And then we go... Nope. And we go like this. Not quite. I need you to be straight. Very important. There. Still not quite. That's about as close as I'm getting. Hammerak Trail. What? Wasn't that a card game? Oh, was that one of the clips? Is that the one where I unalived myself? Because right after I said I need to pay attention, I then didn't pay attention and... Shut up. No, that was a different one? Oh. Cool. That didn't happen then. I don't know what you're talking about. A debuff of Reflect? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I was talking about. Because it was my attack that ended up ending it. Okay, that goes up there. This is going to be... We're going to have a station here. There's another one. There's definitely another one. There'll be a station here, and then we're going to have iron and copper production. Phase 5, nice. Alright, so there'll be, we're going to need 2 train stations. So we're going to have one train station that offloads the ore, and then one station that onloads the ingots. And then the ingots will get taken all the way over to here, where we'll process them. And then the train will loop all the way back and up over to there. Easy, right? Easy. Easy. Transport. Train station. Freight platforms first. So we need to offload. Oh no, I need to put the other things first. Actually, I need another. Another line there. I can't do empty platforms. All right. Train station. There. Freight platform. Freight platform. Okay. So this will be your drop. Will be there. So that's going to drop off the iron and the copper, which will go into refineries. I'm going to put probably buffers. Figure it out. So we're going to do refineries here. And do pure iron. Iron's the back one, right? Yeah. So pure iron. So 35 per minute puts out 65 per minute. I probably want to have 2 of each. Do I want to space those trains out? So I need 2 refineries for each metal. If I put a blank and then there, that gives me a little bit more room to work. I can also expand, but I will also need water extractors. I'm gonna need 2. One for iron, one for copper. Let's do this. Let's try putting a industrial storage so it'll work as a buffer. So the outbound on copper. I'll have there. Outbound on iron. We'll have there. No. Put it further over. There. That's like there. This. And then out of that, 2 refineries. Water's gonna have to come up, so we'll do... leave a little room. Because we need a splitter. Yeah, that has to go further out. We'll need a splitter there, as well as the pumps coming up. The pipes will come up through the floor. Put you there. You there. Actually, with using the industrial container as a buffer, I don't even need to use a splitter. Do that. And that. Ding. Maybe I will just put it. Nah, it's not worth it. I can't decide what to do. So we'll just do that. Cardoza, how's it going? Alright, so then we're gonna need floor holes. Pipeline. How much water does this take? This is gonna be iron. Only 20. Okay. That's a whole mood. I am also exhausted. Second week at a new job. How's the factory growing? We're in kind of a holding pattern, I guess. Would be the best way to describe it, because once you start phase 4, you really need to ramp up a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm trying to scale everything up for a more long-term growth instead of just slapping stuff down to get this and that going. So I'm kind of trying to set up a whole bunch of stuff all at once to make it a little better long term. We'll see how that turns out, but haven't had the time or energy to open the game in 10 days. Aw, I'm sorry. Alright, so there's that. Then we're going to do 2 more of those. That doesn't work at all. I think I messed up. I don't think I'm going to... I think those have to be spread out more. And these are probably going to have to be... Why are you doing that? Because of this? Yeah. Those vices, like paying the rent, you know? Galling. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do a splitter. Simplify my life. While I'm going crazy. Trying to do too much. So then you and you barely fits. Okay. That's good. Thought you needed the 2 outputs because 1 belt wasn't enough. I was trying to get... I don't know what I was trying to do. Basically adding an additional buffer to try and make it easier for... Like, make it so that it can build up the ore a little more. Alright, so that one's copper. And that one's iron. And that's the train. Look at that. The worst rainbow you've ever seen. Alright, so this one's going to be copper. Pure copper. That's the important one. The pure copper is the important one at the moment. Because we're going to need that for stuff. Freight platform stops taking stuff when the train is loading and unloading. I can't necessarily fit one, though, with how this is. I think it'll be alright. Because this stuff is not... I'm not hugely... I'm not going to be hugely reliant on this stuff for total production, so... Yeah, so we're going to be doing pure copper and pure iron here. The copper is going to be sent to my aluminum plant. And the iron we'll probably just make some stuff with. As long as you have enough coming in. Even if it chokes down, I should still be okay. I think. We'll see. Have you checked if the train can make it up those hills? They're 2-meter ramps, so it should, right? Right? Yeah, they're all 2-meter. I didn't use any 4-meter ones, so should be okay. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. So now we get to do the fun part, which is build another set of stations. These will be empty when they're going uphill, so. I think. Yeah. Okay, train station. This is gonna be weird. Freight platform. And freight platform. Railway. Oh wait, can I just do empty platforms in between? Is it? Oh, I should have done that. Wait. I'm gonna do that. Empty platform. Empty platform. Couldn't you have done it with just one station? This one's gonna... This is an unloading station. These are unloading. So I can't also load from the same things. Same train? Oh yeah. Same train. So it's going to unload there. It's going to unload the ore. Pull forward. Load the ingots. And then drop the ingots off and then go back up and get more ore. I don't know if it's going to work. But again, these are not super important. And when it backs up and you can't unload it all? Oh, I am going to need 4. I am going to need 4, aren't I? Yeah, I can sync the overflow. That's not a problem. I'll put some smart switches and just sync extra. But I am going to need 4. I'm going to need 4 cars and 4 stations. Well... How far am I getting the ore? Just up the hill. But it's a little ways... It's a little ways before it gets back up there. It should have plenty of time to empty it. The loop is long. Yeah, we're going all the way back. So where we are... So this stuff is going to pick up here at the pure metal station. Go here to where we are now. And then it's going to go up to here, where my aluminum factory is. And then it's going to come back and go back up to here. So there's going to be a delay in between the arrival. So it should be enough to empty it and sink it if we need. This should work because then I can just feed these. So then copper is the first one. We'll do copper again. And that one. Iron in that one. So then you come out of here and go into there. And you're loading. Oh wait. Merger. You go there. You go there. You go there. And then we'll merge you. And go up. Into there. And that's going to load. Okay. I kind of want to change my whole factory swatches to this white. I don't know why. Just is it's very clean. Or this really terrible brown. Also an option. Alright. Yes. Right? Sure. So I'll need the water pumps. This train station is... looks more red than brown. It's a coppery. That's, I mean, it's the color of copper. So I went with a coppery color. This will be... those are pure... pure metal station. What was the other one? The other one was pure ore? No, that one's pure metal. This one needs to be... pure ingots. Okay. The pink for the station is really intense. That's my default... that's my default color. For everything. Alright. This is like how my kids, when they were like 4 and 5, used to color everything. Just no semblance of anything that resembles a palette. Need something more soothing. I'm intense and tiring by default, yeah. That's just how I do. Alright, so then this line we shall continue. We got a long way to go. A long way to go. I still have to build the coal stations. I have to run the track all the way to the coal stations. I still have to build the station over at my aluminum factory. And then we have to connect those. I don't necessarily right now have to connect them back to my main station, to my main factory, or what my main factory is at the moment. I just got to get these loops running, and then I think I'll be okay. I want to make sure I have lots of intersection spots to join up. The train you just made is longer than the distance between the two stations. What did you do? Hedge, how's it going? How do you even do that? Your train has 11 cars? And your base location is not that far away. Cool. Well. Alright. Boom, that's connected. How many engines does that need? Looks better than 11 conveyor belts running and infinitely better than dealing with trucks. Oh, it's just back and forth? Alright. I want to do something here. Hang on. Put you there. Stop. 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 This is going to be the coal run. And one of the things I want to do is I want to have some crossovers. In case I need to adjust things down the line. Kappa, how's it going? When the number of items you build a building becomes purple, you start to have anxiety. That's fair. I sense a train wreck. Nah, it'll be fine. Prepping for Storm 2. Good luck. I hope everything stays safe. I hope it weakens significantly before it makes landfall. Because, y'all need a break. Alright, so then I want you. Why? Oh. Why can't you cross over? I just want you to cross over. You're gonna... Yeah, you don't mind crossing over this way. I gotta cross over that way. I just want to cross over this way. Don't have to fight an ocean? That's good. This is never going to be straight? What are you talking about? Look at that. Look at that. The curve is going to be a little bit of a pain, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Can always make it a little wider. Build the endpoint first. And then connect the curve. We got 2 crossovers in case train lines need to change sides. That'll be, I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong with this. It'll be fine. Train curves hurt your brain? Yeah. That's fair. If you use the lines on the foundations, it helps you get stuff straight. So, like, if you look at the foundation line, if I'm here, then you can see it, like, creeps away from the foundation line there. But if I'm over here, it's pretty flush. And then over here, it creeps away the other way. So if I get it here, it's not perfectly squared off with the foundation. Let the game decide the curve. That's also a good shout. Yeah, that'll probably work a lot better. That'll work a lot better than my method. I gotta get rid of that tree. The satisfactory version of Jesus Take the Wheel. There. There. Okay. Long way to go. Long way to go. Only floats in the air a little bit. It's fine. That's not a problem. Then we just do this. Then we just do... And we leave it, is what we do. Meow. Where physics and gravity don't matter, exactly. No, not a foundation. Railway. Great. Great. I'm gonna have to move my buggy. Once this is up and running, hopefully it'll be decent. Maybe. Uh-oh. We have 2 train tracks, yeah. Alright. Get the buggy out of the way. I wonder if I should just bring the train... no, because I can't put stations there. So I am going to have to turn here. Alright. Boy. Told you it was going to be at least 2 streams of setting up trains. And that's really what it's going to be. Like, really, really what it's going to be. At least. This is going to be a whole massive set of stations with at least 2 train lines coming in to different stations. Right, the manuals for machinery, including safety regulations. You gotta put Ada Snark in them. That's the only way. For changing everything afterwards, at least 5 or 6. You can't? Boo. Boo. Oh, I'm almost out of concrete. Look at that. Since I went back, I grabbed, plus we're feeding in, I have 2 things filled with concrete, 2-dimensional depots for concrete. I went through like 7,000 plus whatever naturally feeds in. It's the default US female voice from Google's TTS. Slightly more reverb. You know, I wonder. I could probably get that set up. Alright. Big old parking lot for train stations. Big old parking lot. So glad you figured out the half nudge. Yeah, that is ridiculously helpful. All right. I am out of time for today, unfortunately. So we got, I don't even know what we did. We put down concrete. A whole lot of concrete. And we're going to be doing a lot more of that tomorrow as well. So stay tuned for that. We paved. We did pave. I was just thinking, actually, I should have brought that further out, and then this could just be a straight shot. So 1 turn instead of, yeah, whatever. Anyway, we picked things up and put them down. So I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And that is where we'll pick up. So we should be able to get our coal extraction set up, get a station set up for coal extraction, get our main station set up by our aluminum factory, and then we should be able to get the trains running and get aluminum production started. Maybe. We'll see how much I tinker and break stuff. So that's really what the deciding factor is going to be, is how much I break stuff. By the way, we're at 85 hours on this save, if you're keeping track. And we haven't started doing production for Phase 4, so. Good shape. Alright, folks. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more Satisfactory. So, until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.